Ah, Bombure, tu me gênes. Tu me gênes, le gros Bombure. Bonjour les gens. Comment ça va les gens? Eh ben, comme vous l'avez compris, moi j'ai un Bombure sur les genoux qui m'embête. J'espère qu'il a bien le son et que vous m'entendez râler après le gros Bombure, hein. Bah oui, c'est un bon gros Bombure à sa maman, hein. Bah oui, t'es un bon Bombure à sa maman. Mais maman, tu vois, elle va streamer, là, t'arrives pas. Il fallait venir plus tôt, puis je t'ai même pas appelé. Oui, mais t'es pas content parce que je t'ai laissé dehors avec le gros soissons. Hein? Ben oui. Ben oui, le bon bur. Hop là. Et allez, oui, c'est ça, montre-moi tes petites fesses roses. Hein? Montre-moi tes petites fesses roses que je connais par cœur. Et non, ne mange pas le câble de la manette! Ne mange pas le câble de la manette, c'est pas bien ça, c'est caca. Bon, mes blaireautins, on va reprendre Greedfall, hein. Je sais plus où on en était la dernière fois, mais le but c'est toujours de sauver notre cousin qui est malade, hein, parce qu'on aime bien notre cousin. Je vais pas dire que c'est le seul mec, c'est pas ma famille, mais c'est pas grave, c'est le seul mec qui m'aime bien et que j'aime bien, hein. Oh ben oui, le gros Bombure, oh ben oui, le gratoubidou, oh ben oui. Oh ben oui, pendant le temps de chargement, maman, elle peut faire gratoubidon, hein, oh ben oui, hein. Elle peut le faire, le gratoubidon, hein. Elle peut le faire. Mais voilà, après maman, elle va jouer, puis elle aura besoin de ses deux mains, parce qu'elle peut pas encore jouer avec ses pieds. Elle aimerait bien jouer avec ses pieds, maman, hein, mais malheureusement, elle n'a pas encore ce talent. Hop là, donc voilà. Merde, et voilà, je commence déjà à me tromper de bouton. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on avait en quête à faire? Donc, annexe, l'expion qui venait de Télène. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'on avait commencé à faire que ça. Il y avait ça aussi à faire. Et après, il y avait toujours à s'occuper des frangins. Donc bon, on va aller s'occuper de Télém. Putain, mais j'ai l'impression d'y être sans arrêt à Télém, c'est un truc de fou. Hein? Alors j'espère qu'on va pas aller voir la mère cardinale parce qu'elle va encore nous mettre un vent. Est-ce que quelqu'un veut parler? Non, personne veut parler. Non, toi Pétrus, je te fais la gueule. Ah, attendez, on n'avait pas dit qu'on pouvait acheter un truc pour... Non, toi Pétrus, t'es moche, je ne veux plus jamais te voir. Non, on était avec Vasco. On voulait pas dire qu'on voulait lui acheter. Oh putain, mon dieu, on n'a rien vu. Le bug. Ouais, sauf on n'avait pas une belle tenue de capitaine. Voilà. Beau caban de commandant. C'est pas mal. Alors. Ah putain, ça me ferait chier de lui mettre une tenue comme ça parce que c'est quand même mon beau soldat, quoi. Hein? On veut le garder dans une belle tenue de... Putain, ça c'est pas dégueu. Ah, mais on veut le garder dans une belle tenue de capitaine. Alors, c'est pas dégueu. Caban de navigateur. Putain, c'est pas moche, hein. C'est pas moche, hein. Mais après, ça lui fait perdre des trucs. Mais ça, c'est des meilleurs combis, donc... Ah, peut-être lui mettre ça. On peut lui acheter. Oui. Voilà. D'ailleurs, je suis avec qui pour partir? Avec mon beau marin. D'ailleurs, j'ai pas un... Voilà, on va essayer de lui améliorer sa combi. Non, toi, Pétrus, t'es moche, tu pues, je veux plus jamais te revoir. Hop là. Oh putain, j'ai manqué de matos. Attendez, est-ce que je peux récupérer? Recycler. Ok. On va faire ça. Et on va peut-être pouvoir du coup améliorer sa super combi. Je peux pas l'enlever ça? Bon. Allez. Alors, plus 8. Putain, évidemment, les meilleurs trucs, on n'a pas ce qu'il faut. Plus 12. Évidemment, ça on peut pas. Fais voir de l'autre côté les épaules. On peut toujours pas, putain. Je vais quand même essayer de l'améliorer un peu. Objet manquant, évidemment. Allez, ça c'est pas mal. Est-ce qu'on peut quand même lui mettre quelque chose Allez. Ça permet de faire quoi ça? Plus de vigueur. Allez. Ouais, comme ça mon Vasco il est beau. Allez, il faut que je me trompe de bouton pour courir. C'est bien ça, ça commence bien. Hein? Ça va mon bon bur.
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
Allez, direction le port. Je me trompe de bouton, c'est pas avec les gâchettes pour courir. J'espère qu'on n'aura pas besoin de rentrer dans les trucs des nôtres, parce qu'évidemment j'ai pas ma tenue de nôtre sur moi, je crois. Ah, quoi qu'attendez, comme j'ai foutu... j'ai changé la tenue de Vasco, peut-être que... Bonjour toi.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
We are looking for a young Naut named Alba on behalf of the Admiral.
I've heard about her. Several crew members told me that one of our own was looking to leave the island. You should ask them if you want to learn more. They should be near the boarding area. But me? I've not seen her. More questions?
We are looking for a young Naut
Non.
You should more questions?
Non, c'est tout.
I've got...
Alors, ils sont où les tartampions? Et on va parler.
Hello. We're looking for a young Naut who arrived not long ago from New Serene. Her name is Alba. Does that ring a bell?
Maybe. I saw a sea given that I didn't recognize hanging out on the docks a few days ago. She was talking with the crew near the boarding area.
Ah, pardon.
Hello. Her name is...
She was...
Je voulais juste courir, moi. Il y a quelqu'un avec qui on peut parler quelque part. Tu veux pas parler, toi?
It's our savior. Good to see you again, my lady. What can we do for you?
How are you since your release?
Very well, thanks again. And we are much calmer since those inquisitors were imprisoned. We will always be grateful.
Mais de rien. Mais c'est tout?
I shall leave you, sailor.
Ah, on peut parler à la personne là-bas. On va essayer.
Your Excellency, Captain Vasco, what fair wind brings you here?
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago. Her name is Alba.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father, who wanted to take her back to the convent. She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought we could take her on board. I told her she better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away in any case. So she left.
You say she was fleeing her father?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back to Tuleme. Poor child.
Did she tell you? what
Salut
his name was?
Cara!
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman, Lorenz,
Salut Cara, ma
If he was
pauvre,
asking
qui a plein de
after her, I
problèmes.
should send
J'ai
you
vu sur
packing.
Discord, je suis tellement
Surely it was a
désolée.
fake excuse. We're looking for her for
Non mais le sport
espionage
c'est
and
surfait,
treason.
hein.
Really? Yet she seems sincere. Treason? I can't believe it.
Non mais tu te mets dans ton fauteuil, tu mets des points et puis tu lèves les
If her
pieds,
father
voilà, ça fait
is
du sport, hein.
actually here, do you have any idea where we might find him?
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern for a ship to leave. She told me she could not go to the tavern. So maybe that's where you'll find him.
Ok.
I must leave you.
Je le ferai après. Merci pour votre pitié, le sport c'est surfait mais ça risque de me sauver les articulations, je comprends. Et puis faut pas manger trop gras, trop sucré, trop salé. Bon, va falloir aller à la taverne la nuit, mais ça va bientôt être la nuit là. Attendez, il y avait un coffre qui brillait, ouais. Enfin, c'est ce... Est-ce que c'est la nuit qui tombe ou c'est le jour qui se lève? Fais ta subtilité. Bon, j'espère que sinon ça va comme tu veux, enfin le mieux que tu peux. Vu ta situation, je te souhaite que ça puisse aller autant que possible. Évidemment, il fait pas nuit, c'est la loose, il va falloir qu'on aille se reposer. Je peux pas me reposer à la taverne?
Can I get
Puis
you
de trouver
anything?
le sud pour savoir si le soleil se lève, se couche,
No,
je sais
thank
pas où
you.
c'est.
I'm fine.
Ouais mais voilà, ici il faut que je revienne quand il fait nuit. Putain, ça veut dire qu'il faut que je rentre chez moi, que je fasse la nuit. Ça va, je glande rien, le chéri s'occupe de toute la logistique de la maison comme d'hab quoi. Ah bah si, voilà, il fait nuit. Alors... Je vais y arriver, je vais y arriver. Non.
Can I get you anything?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Mais ta gueule! Ah, c'est peut-être lui là.
Hello. Are you Master Lorenz?
Indeed, my lady. What do you want from me?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. And I have a few
C'est
questions
bien,
for
profite
you.
d'avoir un esclave à la maison.
We're looking for a young Naut called Alba. We were told that you are her father.
Alba. What a stupid name. Her real name is Clara. And yes, she is my daughter, although she chose to deny me.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little idiot back to Teleme. Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to sea?
Ça fait 16 ans que j'en profite. Il est riche, pas dégueulasse et il sait tout faire. Bah tant qu'à faire, garde-le, hein, puis s'il veut se barrer, mets-lui des chaînes, hein. Alors pourquoi la gamine a voulu fuir un couvent pour aller en pleine mer? Je sais pas moi, juste comme ça parce que c'est plus fun d'être en pleine mer que dans un couvent.
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nauts. Do you think she could be guilty?
Espionage? I can't believe it. But treason? How can it be denied? She rejected her country, her faith, and her family by getting on that ship. But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the Ordo Luminis.
Oh putain, pas l'Ordo Luminis quoi. Pas
Tell me more
eux.
about this sleuth.
Some inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals, or heretics, or young scatterbrains. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will return to the convent in Teleme.
Do you know where we could find him? Maybe he could help us.
His last message was about a missionary camp where he had followed her near Wench... something or other. I'm sorry, I can't remember those island names.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. She will no longer have the chance to betray anyone at the convent. I hope we're done.
I'll leave
Non
you,
mais si
sir.
la meuf elle veut pas être dans un couvent, je vais pas te la renvoyer, hein.
He talked about when Xavier, the village of Katasach. There is a mine shaker's camp nearby. Shall we go there?
Hein? Moi, je vais pas lui en vouloir à la gamine, hein. Et si elle préférait se tirer plutôt qu'aller au couvent, à mon avis, c'est justifié, hein. Allez. Voyager. Alors. Hop là. J'ai envie de dire, au moins sur un navire, tu peux t'envoyer en l'air, c'est sûrement plus sympa que un couvent, quoi. Enfin, du moment qu'on apprécie de s'envoyer en l'air, bien évidemment. Je sais pas, quand t'es à quai, tu peux picoler, dans un couvent, tu peux pas. Bon. Bon, après, c'est sûr que t'as plus de chances de crever sur un navire, mais est-ce que dans un couvent où t'es obligé de rester pieds nus, que t'as qu'un drap pour dormir, qu'il n'y a pas de chauffage et que tu dors sur des lattes de bois parce qu'il n'y a pas de chauffage, est-ce que c'est forcément mieux? Il y a un mec mort. Ah oui, putain, mais j'en ai marre de passer ici, ça fait 15 fois que je passe là. Bon, allez, on va charger de la bestiole, encore.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh putain. Ah, t'es mort. Encore. Mais dans ce jeu, les bestioles repopent à une vitesse monstrueuse. Hop là. Allez. Est-ce que je suis sur le bon chemin? Ouais, il va falloir qu'on redescende. Par là, ça a l'air d'être
Get
pas trop
down
mal.
and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Let me go. I've done nothing wrong.
Speak if you want me to release you. Where is she?
I don't know. I'm thirsty. Give me water.
You will have nothing until you tell me something.
Have mercy. I'm dying.
I don't care. If you die, I will just question another one like you. Talk! Where is the girl?
This is surely the sleuth, and luckily he's not found Alba yet.
He's questioning this man to find out where she is.
Hey, who goes there?
Qui est là?
Who are you? And what are you doing here? Are you spying?
Non mais nous on va sauver
My name is
l'insulaire, hein.
Gisarde. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I was sent to find a young
Le
Nord,
vieil accent écossais. C'est parce que t'as pas entendu l'accent de Napoléon dans The Council, hein. L'accent français, mon dieu.
But this savage will soon tell me where to find her.
Your brutality must stop. I order you to release this man and leave immediately.
I don't care about your orders. And since you want to interfere in my hunt, you will regret it.
Oh putain, qui fait mal.
Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off.
Télé, ma réputation moins 1.
Let's free this poor man quickly.
Bah oui, mais si ces gens sont cons aussi.
May the
Je peux rien, moi,
grass
si
be
Lord
forever
Lumini c'est
soft
con.
under your feet, Renaix. I thought I was dead. He would have killed me, even if I had spoken.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us? We also have questions to ask you.
You saved me. I owe you answers. But first, I have to go back to my village. I need to heal. Meet me in Chevalier later on.
Ok, les notre réputation, plus 3. Ok, parfait. J'aime être en bon accord avec les notes. Hein, parce que les notes sont cool, les notes sont beaux, surtout quand c'est Vasco. Ouais, que moi je suis pour draguer Vasco. Il y a un truc qui brille. Ouais. Hop là. Emballer Vasco, telle est ma mission dans ce jeu. Bah, j'espère qu'on pourra parce que déjà que j'ai pas pu foutre des raclés à Pétrus. Putain. Oh, il y a des sales bêtes que j'ai pas envie de croiser, moi. Putain, mais il y a des géants partout qui m'emmerdent.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Allez, péter leurs armures à la con, là. Hop, putain, c'est lui qui va me péter la mienne.
See if you can ward off this fate.
Ah, allez, ça c'est fait. De l'aubépine, c'est bien ça, pour faire des potions. Pourquoi t'as pas pris l'aubépine? Mais... Voilà. On va fouiller les bestiolons. Parce que c'est toujours ça de prix. Et bien moi qui voulais pas aller les affronter, j'ai été gratiné. Hop là. Le camp, il est là. J'ai toujours peur quand j'arrive dans les codes autochtones de me faire casser la gueule. Ce qui serait justifié sur certains points.
You are the ones who saved me from Saul Lasser. I am so grateful to you.
De rien, c'était un
I owe
connard.
you so much. But you wanted to ask me questions?
Effectivement, je cherche une gamine.
We're looking for a Naut girl. The same one that the Inquisitor is looking for.
But I promised Alba to say nothing. I would really like to help you, but...
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. But Alba is in a very delicate situation. If we do not find her first, others will track her down. And they will kill her without letting her defend herself.
So she was right to be afraid, that poor girl. She came here saying she was being chased. I led her into the forest nearby to a cave where she could hide. If you have one of your notes, I'll show you where she is.
Thank you.
Did you want anything else?
Do
C'est
you
quoi ton
offer
métier?
services as a guide?
Sometimes
t'es un
I
guide.
take Renaigse to a good fishing place, but
Ok.
did you want...
I must go. Goodbye.
Rejoindre le lieu indiqué par le guide. Oui, c'est où? Beuh. Pourquoi ça apparaît pas sur ma carte? Ah, c'est là. Oh putain, c'est cette grotte de merde là-bas! Oh putain, mais j'y suis déjà allée! C'est là qu'on a retrouvé le petit couple de perdus. De l'aubépine, c'est bien. Ah, par contre, je fonce tout droit comme une connasse, mais est-ce que je vais pouvoir au moins passer tout droit comme une connasse? Et non. Putain de mur invisible de mon cul de jeu de mes deux, quoi. Minerai de fer, ouais, ça c'est bien. Et je crois que je suis absolument pas sur le bon chemin. On va faire demi-tour. J'ai pas de peau. Non, va falloir que je longe la rivière et j'ai pas envie d'affronter ces chauves-souris de mon cul. Et voilà, elles m'ont empoisonné, ta mère en short et ton père en slip. Mais tire devant toi. Mais non.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Sale bête. Bon, j'ai pas envie de faire demi-tour pour aller récupérer le truc des autres là. Putain mais... Ah! C'est mignon les chauves-souris. Ouais mais celles-là elles sont venimeuses et puis elles me pètent les burnes. Donc voilà. Elles, c'est juste que je les aime pas. De la bourrache. Je sais pas à quoi ça sert, mais comme je fais pas de potion alchimique... C'est bon déjà, c'est fini? Ok. Je sais, moi j'aime bien les chauves-souris. En plus, la sœur travaille sur des chauves-souris, mais celles-là sont particulièrement casse-couilles. Oh putain, vous le voyez? Moi je le vois en tout cas. Non, c'est pas d'eux que je parlais. Ah mais il est mort, c'est sûr. Allez. Ouais, je pensais qu'on allait réaffronter un espèce de démon là. Mais non, il est là, couché. Il dort ou il est peut-être bien mort, mais s'il pouvait éviter de se réveiller, moi ça m'arrangerait bien les fesses. J'ai récupéré ça, ça sert à rien, mais c'est pas grave. C'est mon seul côté accumulatrice. Hein. Il y a le petit camp là. Mais là-bas, il y a un truc à récup. J'aime bien faire des détours parce que c'est ma vie, ma passion, les détours. Il fait tout noir. On voit rien, il fait tout noir. Je vois rien. Ah, le soleil est en train de se lever. Ta gueule. Oui, non mais t'inquiète pas, hein. Justement, quand je dis il va faire tout noir, j'attends le ta gueule. Sinon, c'est pas drôle.
This must be where Alba is hiding. The poor girl. She must have been desperate to take refuge in there.
I can't say that I have a good memory of this place.
Oui, oui, on garde pas un bon souvenir, je suis bien d'accord. Genre, on va pas aller là-bas, on va aller de ce côté-là pour voir. Et je peux pas escalader, donc j'ai pas trop le choix. On tortille peu du cul, on va par là. Ah, c'est pas ce à quoi je m'attendais, dis donc. Putain, il m'a mis par terre, l'enfoiré. Ça va. Hop. Oh putain, j'ai entendu du bruit sur ma terrasse. Me dis pas que Soissons est encore en train de foutre la merde. Alors j'avais exploré cette grotte, oui. Donc on va essayer de retrouver la gosse.
Look, a camp. Maybe these are Alba's things.
Retrouver Alba. Soissons qui t'échappe. Oh bah écoute, s'il s'échappe et qu'il va dehors, il a qu'à aller dehors, j'irai le chercher tout à l'heure. La voilà la petite note. T'inquiète pas, c'est pas l'idée. Allez, on se calme. T'inquiète pas, c'est pas le but, c'est pas le but.
Something's wrong. She sincerely believes that we're chasing her on behalf of her father.
L'épargner.
We did not intend to kill you, let alone take you back to your father.
So then why are you here?
We know you betrayed the Naughts who took you in. You stole documents from your captain to sell them to the highest bidder. And we're here to pick them up.
What? I never did such a thing. The Naughts are the family I chose. I would never betray them.
There's no point in denying it. We found the dead drop that you used. We confirmed that you were negotiating to sell secrets. And Captain Reuben, who already suspected you, reported the theft of his book just as you were leaving town.
If you were innocent, you wouldn't have fled your crew.
But all of this is false. I don't even know what a dead drop is. And if I fled, it was to escape you.
Escape us? If you were not the spy, that makes no sense. You'd better tell us what happened.
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he had been informed that my father had gone to Tearfredy. It worried me. I knew my father would do anything to bring me back. Then, in New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I was scared. I told the captain, who told me that I would find a ship in San Mateus to leave the island. But there were none. I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors, and I realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland. A native helped me find this cave, and there you have it.
I can't believe it.
Reuben used the mistrust of the volunteers to accuse her, and he used us to make her run away.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy. We've been duped. We must
Eh ben
return
ça.
to New Serene as soon as possible and warn the Admiral before it's too late.
And what will become of me?
You will come with us. We will protect you. We'll need your testimony.
Et surtout, on va pas te livrer à ton père. Merde. Ramasse! Voilà. Allez, on ramène la gamine. Bon, on va tout lâcher le morceau à l'amiral Cabral, parce qu'on l'aime bien, l'amiral Cabral. Elle en a une grosse paire d'ovaires. Allez, il y a un feu de camp normalement par là qui traîne. Il est là-bas. Voilà. Hop là, parfait. Allez hop, on va se faire une petite téléportation rapide. Hop là. Va-t'en la mouche, t'es moche et tu pues. Et puis ça se trouve les chats ils vont essayer de te bouffer. Hop là. Personne veut me parler pendant que je suis là? Non, de toute façon quand on aura fini avec Vasco, faudra qu'on s'occupe de la mission avec Kurt. Et après après on ira aider mon pauvre cousin qui est en train de souffrir le martyre avec sa maladie de merde. Oui mon cousin. Ah oui, tu souffres beaucoup et ça va être très très rapide. Oui mais t'inquiète pas, j'ai plein de missions annexes à faire avant, hein, t'inquiète. Mon pauvre cousin. Alors si ça peut rassurer les gens, Soissons est là, hein, je viens de le voir passer. Il court après la mouche. Ça va Didine? Hop là. Alors, madame, faut qu'on parle.
To Sarday, what can I do for you?
Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. But she never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that the culprit is Reuben?
If this were not the case,
crois
why
qu'il a
make
chopé la
up this
mouche.
story against Alba and use us like that?
I can't believe it. And to think that I believed his lies. However, he is a
C'est bon, t'as
captain.
mangé ta mouche, t'es
I
content?
cannot condemn him without solid proof. And we have to find out who he was selling his journal to. Ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse suspicions. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
J'en suis où moi avec les amitiés avec les nôtres? Alors, congrégation, bon bah c'est normal, c'est chez moi, ça marche bien. Alliance du pont, ça va. Télème, j'ai perdu un point, mais ça va. La garde du denier, bon en même temps j'aurais un peu pété la gueule, donc voilà. Putain, je suis aimable avec Petrus alors que je rêve que d'une chose, c'est de lui péter les genoux, quoi. Allez, au revoir à mes petits jeunes du début. Alors, mes petits jeunes.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain,
Good day, Jonas.
what can I
Well,
do
let's
for
go.
you?
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make people obey him and runs a tight ship. What else is there to say? He's a captain. I'm only a
Ouais, mais
cabin
dis tout de
boy.
suite que tu préférais, dis tout de suite que tu préférais
He
Vasco.
was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that she was trustworthy, he treated her like one of our own. But when she disappeared, he told us that she didn't have what it takes to be a Nod. He spoke of treason, that sort of thing. I imagine he regretted having trusted her at all. Anything else, Your Excellency?
L'interroger sur... C'est tout.
I'm afraid I need to be going.
Hop là, les petits jeunes.
Good day. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask you, Flavia.
I'm all yours, Captain.
What do you think about your new captain?
He is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. But he keeps his distance, as if he wasn't a member of our species. And since we got here, it's been worse. He seems troubled. The slightest disagreement puts him over the edge. But never mind me. It's not my place to judge my captain. He's got responsibilities I can't fathom. Anything else?
Non, il est un peu sur les nerfs votre capitaine, mais c'était mieux quand c'était Vasco, hein, à vous, c'était mieux quand c'était Vasco, hein. Quand c'était beau, mon beau Vasco.
You need something?
Alors mon ivrogne, parle-moi.
What do you think about Captain Reuben?
I know what it's gonna sound like, but I liked it better when you were captain.
Thank you. Heartfelt. But tell me why.
Ah bah oui, on préférait quand c'était toi, mon beau Vasco, hein.
But he lacks team spirit, if you know what I mean.
He's aloof. Doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more than lackeys. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen, one of the girls from the tavern. She scratches his itch. As soon as he can, he's off to the brothel. Must cost him a right fortune. He should be careful. A debt with a coin guard is like sailing near a storm.
If he's a loner, would make sense he needs some company from time to time. And as captain, he must have the means.
Yes, you are certainly right. Well, none of my business. Anything else?
Non, bah on va aller voir, on va aller voir la prostituée, puis on va bien voir ce qu'elle nous dit. Ça se trouve c'est elle qui lui tire du pognon. Ou ça se trouve le mec en a peut-être marre de sa vie, il a juste envie de gruger du pognon pour se barrer avec sa donzelle. Ce qui est une possibilité, hein. On va pas exclure. Mais de là à trahir comme ça... Ça craint quoi. Bon, après ça se comprend, hein. Bon, est-ce que je vais encore me perdre dans cette ville à la con? Voilà, le denier c'est là. Donc la taverne, elle est juste à côté. Hop là. Ah bah, elle est là.
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. It must be my lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot, and that you spend a lot of time with him.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me. It's because I'm the sweetest.
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients and me is nobody's business.
Ok.
Even if I offer you a sum to help you enjoy 1 or 2 quiet nights?
I would appreciate it. But I still cannot tell you the secrets between Reuben and me.
Come on. It looks like you work hard here. And I'm not asking you to betray him. Just tell me about him.
Well, it is true that a night's rest would do me good. All right. What do you want to know?
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with his men and his superiors?
Oh, yes. He's always complaining about
Coucou Mini Cléo, comment ça va?
He wanted to be appointed fleet commander, but they only
Merci Cara d'être passé un coup. Bon bisous à toi et prends soin de toi surtout. Bisous. Et ben il y a du monde. Ciao Bella. Alors.
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes. He's become impatient.
Moi ça va.
He's become suspicious
ça
too.
va.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building castles in the air. He told me that he would soon be someone very important and very rich. And that he would marry me.
Moi ça va comme on peut, je m'en suis plutôt bien sorti ce matin dans l'écriture et puis là on avance tranquille. Suivre le mec à la nuit tombée.
How dare he be so ungrateful? It's my ship he's collected. But alas, we still have nothing concrete. We should follow him tonight. You never know.
Eh ben on va aller se mettre la nuit. Allez. Bon, je peux toujours pas crocheter ce putain de coffre de merde là. Non, j'en ai marre. Le coffre de merde. Nuit. Non mais Pétrus, qu'est-ce que tu fais au coin du feu? Toi, tout ce que tu mérites, c'est d'aller crever la gueule ouverte dans un cimetière, quoi, de dormir à la cave. C'est tout ce que tu mérites, de dormir à la cave, dans le froid et dans l'humidité. Putain, les salauds. Ah, le mec qui vient faire tout son kéké pour moucher la mère cardinale et la mère cardinale qui lui en mis plein la gueule. C'était beau quand même. C'était quand même beau.
We can see everything from here.
Ouais, j'en profite pour piller les coffres. Coucou la garde, je suis absolument pas discret, mais surtout ne vous inquiétez pas. Je suis d'une discrétion, les enfants. Tu fais comment est-ce que le mec ne fait pas pour me voir, quoi? Il est sorti. Ah, le monsieur court. Ah, il va chercher la boîte morte.
Here he is, red-handed. The sellout. Shall we arrest him?
We should first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box.
C'est vrai qu'aller voir ce qu'il y a dans la boîte.
The captain and his buyer should meet here at nightfall. This must be where the exchange will take place.
You should put the message in the box, so no one will know we've seen it.
And we should warn the Admiral immediately. She'd want to know.
Let's go.
Allez, on va prévenir l'amiral. Non, mais nous, on a été subtils. Parce qu'on lui aurait pété les dents, peut-être qu'on n'aurait pas su ce qui allait se passer. Et l'amiral va débarquer avec toute sa troupe, elle va péter une durite, elle va le bouffer. Elle va le bouffer tout cru, le mec. Non, c'est pas là. Bon, ça se trouve, j'aurais pu trouver un passage, hein, tant pis. Je me perds dans cette ville. Oh, si un jour la frangine, elle joue à ça, elle va se perdre. Mais se perdre. L'amiral, elle est là, je suis con, moi.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
We know a little more. Reuben continues to use the dead drop, and has made an appointment with his buyer.
He has quite the nerve to continue using that box even though he knows you know about it.
He must have thought that we would not come back. The meeting is tonight. This could be a good time to get the proof we need. What do you think?
That's an excellent idea. I will come with you. I want to see this traitor fall with my own eyes.
Elle va lui péter les dents. Comment perdre du temps dans un jeu? Faire des allers-retours, ouais.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tear for the alcohol.
Voilà. Oh putain, c'est pas vrai. Non, j'ai pas été assez rapide. Oh putain, c'est pas vrai. Mais quel truc de merde. J'ai bien vu que le jour allait se lever. Oh putain, je suis deg. Oh putain, je suis deg. Je suis deg. Ah, je suis sûre que c'est le problème si on allait dire ça à l'amiral, c'est qu'on perdait du temps. Je me disais bien, il commence à faire jour, on va louper le rendez-vous, et putain.
Desarde.
We know a little more.
He has quite.
He must have thought
What?
this could be a good.
That's an excellent. I will come with you.
Ouais, pourquoi ça a pas marché? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a cuté? Je comprends pas. Je comprends pas où ça a cuté. Il y a dû y avoir un bug dans la matrice, les gens. On va se planquer là-haut. Comme la dernière fois.
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting discreetly.
Perfect. I can't wait to witness it. This traitor is going to find out exactly what it costs to make fun of us.
I can't believe it. This eel is selling us to the coin.
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Putain, il a fait mal. C'est bon, on a cassé la gueule à tout le monde.
This traitor got what he deserved.
Is everything all right, Admiral?
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged like that. I got carried away. I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family for a few coins.
Do you want us to tend to your wound?
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Find the documents. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, the three of you.
De rien, amiral. Hop là. Et Vasco, du coup, Vasco, il va pouvoir récupérer son bateau.
He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere.
Petit fusil. Bon, on le prend quand même. On pourra peut-être en faire quelque chose plus tard, on verra.
In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent. Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
Allez, on va donner tout ça à l'amiral. Non mais qu'est-ce que tu crois? Moi je me mets les notes dans les poches. Hein? Si je veux emballer Vasco, hein? Il faut bien que je le fasse, hein? Hein? D'ailleurs là il y a Hakim, le fils du forgeron, on peut pas lui acheter ou lui vendre des choses.
Oh, c'est great.
Mhm. La tenue de seconde Vasco, je vais la garder parce que je pense que ça peut m'être utile. Vendre. Vendre, ça rapporte pas des masses. Et bah c'est tout. Hop là. Comme ça je me suis fait un peu de pognon par la même occasion. Non, c'est par là. Voilà, c'est mieux. Bon, j'espère que l'amiral va s'en remettre, hein, parce qu'elle a eu des petits bobos, la pauvre. C'est pas grave, c'est Vasco qui va devenir amiral et après on pourra discuter affaires. Hop là.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was nothing. Did you find the documents he intended to sell?
Yes, here they are. But there was more than just his journal.
So, he lusted after a prestigious position. And what a salary! I see that our secrets are still worth a fortune. Thank you for bringing me all this. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology. I should have trusted you.
You have nothing to do with it. The captain did everything to make me appear guilty.
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaborns, this would never have happened. We owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget it. Nor
Elle est
will I
bien,
forget
cette amirale, elle est
this.
bien.
Be sure of it. You have my full gratitude.
Merci.
Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Y a pas à dire, je pense que l'amiral, je l'ai dans la poche. Donc, on va régler ses comptes avec Kurt. Ah, j'ai gagné un niveau! Oui! Alors... Putain, mais moi, les trucs de magie, je m'en fous. Par contre, est-ce que je peux faire des grenades? Ça, c'est plus rigolo. Attributs. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Volonté, ça, c'est pour avoir plus de magie. Constitution... Force, qu'est-ce que ça me fait, force? Plus de équipes, plus d'armure. Ouais, on va peut-être prendre ça, ça me permettra d'avoir un peu plus de talent en magie, c'est peut-être pas déconnant. Bon, on va aller chercher Courte et on va s'occuper des affaires avec Courte. Oh, ça veut dire que je vais être obligée de me séparer de mon plan cul. Oh, c'est triste. Allez. Et après, une fois qu'on aura fait ça, on pourra peut-être aller aider mon cousin qui est en train de crever. Composer son équipe. Alors, je suis désolée, mon petit Vasco, mais on va prendre Courte. Allez, allez, Perio Major Herman. Alors, où est-ce qu'il faut aller? Ah non, mais parler à Courte. Courte. On veut parler.
Greenblood, my friend.
T'as encore chopé une mouche, toi?
In Rolf's office was signed by a man whose name I'm familiar with.
Putain, mais...
I know.
Mais bon. Allez, on s'occupe de ça.
Very well.
Major is loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup...
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it. And I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
If Petrus were here, he would probably tell us to do the exact opposite.
That old fox is as sly as ever. But I don't see what you're getting.
There's a group in San Mateus that can make someone disappear in broad daylight, without anyone saying anything about it.
Those mad inquisitors.
Exactly. It might not be easy to convince our good friend Aloysius, but it's worth the try.
Oh putain.
You're right.
Un descendant, une chasse-mouche. Un déchet. Ouais, bah, Soissons, quoi.
This is a horrid solution. But if anyone deserves it, it's that bastard Herman. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then, agreed.
Ne me dis pas qu'il va falloir que je récupère Petrus. Non, pour l'instant, je vais garder Siora. Alors. Je veux pas reprendre Petrus, il m'a assez pété les burnes, l'animal. Vas-y, mais il me semble que c'est ici. Soissons est un insecticide bio, ouais c'est ça. Par contre, tu sais que manger les mouches, après, il faut mieux les vermifuger parce que, voilà. C'est ça qui donne des vers. Entre autres. Donc ça veut dire... Vous êtes cons les gens? Pourquoi vous m'avez attaqué? Sérieusement? Non mais... Les gens... Hop là.
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see
Au moins faut voir le bon côté des choses, il sache les mouches, ça l'occupe. Comme ça il emmerde pas les miens.
He complained of supply problems on the island, and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well. I will find out. No, thank you.
Ok. J'ai héritier d'une mission annexe, mais pour l'instant, on va essayer de trouver la patronne. Elle doit être dans la cour dehors. Alors, comment elle sort dans la cour dehors? Mhm. Je suis sur la bonne mission, en fait. Ben oui. Mais elle est où? Ah merde, elle est à l'étage, faut que je monte. Non, là je descends. Là je monte. Il faut que je trouve la dame. Elle est là. Oh, il y a des trucs à fouiller là. Du pognon, ouais. Bonjour madame!
Hello, Commander. Lady Desarde. And Kurt, I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
We're here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinde.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminis keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the Guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinde.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
Oh là, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Salut Catherine, comment ça va? Comment ça va depuis ce matin? T'as pu faire ce que tu voulais? Alors. On va aller voir notre bon copain de l'Ordo Lumini. Il va être content de nous voir arriver. Alors s'il est pas trop con, il va nous faire un gros fuck dans la gueule. Moi si j'étais lui, c'est ce que je ferais. Mais bon, on rappelle que c'est un gros con, donc sait-on jamais. Et oui, je continue de piller les caisses. Il est généreux le jeu en contenu, hein, quand même. Je dis quand même que j'aurais dû prendre Petrus, mais j'ai pas envie de voir sa sale gueule.
What do you want now?
We've come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered. You should leave me now. Your lack of faith has already been proven in the past. I don't know why you even came to see me.
Non mais lui c'est un connard. Allez.
I came to see you in particular because I know how much you value justice. I know that political machinations have no hold over you. This man nearly plunged your entire city into chaos.
Non, c'est un inquisiteur le mec, c'est un connard.
Only you can make sure he receives the punishment he deserves.
It would seem that despite
Yes.
your past mistakes, you are sometimes rather prescient.
Putain, mais un coup de pied dans les couilles.
A traitor of this kind shouldn't be able to get away with it. And I wouldn't let myself be corrupted. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon
Non mais vous vous
find
rendez
this
compte qu'on
man.
commence à agir comme Pétrus? Ça grave.
Else?
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the enlightened is always watching you.
T'es gentil, mais moi je veux pas qu'il y ait quelqu'un qui me regarde quand je suis dans la douche. Hein? Alors t'es bien gentil avec ton lumineux, mais merde, c'est pas là. À un moment, faut arrêter de pousser mes mains dans les orties, hein. On demande à faire ton taf d'inquisiteur à la noix, pas de convertir au pastafarisme. Ça lui ferait les pieds à ce connard. Où est-ce que je vais moi déjà? À la taverne, comme Bah oui, de toute façon le denier il est à la taverne, donc Non mais Putain mais les inquisiteurs, faut leur péter les genoux. Oh, il y a un truc qui brille là. Voilà. Et l'entrée de la caserne, je pense qu'elle va être là. Soissons, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Qu'est-ce que tu fais avec mes câbles? Qu'est-ce que tu fais, gros pépère? Alors. Tu veux qu'on parle, nous?
And what can I do for you?
Rien.
That will be all, Quartermaster.
Bon, allez. On va descendre. Faut qu'on parle.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Tu te rappelles pas, je suis la nana qui est venue tout buter
Sir, Commander
l'autre jour.
Zieglander wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So, what can I do for you?
We are looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminis jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why's that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here,
they'll want to know why, and they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal.
Putain, ça veut dire qu'il va falloir qu'on fasse copain-copain avec l'Inquisition et faire en sorte qu'ils ont pas trop d'emmerdes.
When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood. Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
So you need sleeping potions. Is that right?
Exactly. Come see me when you have enough.
Ok, j'en ai pas assez.
We should go.
Goodbye.
Ok, donc il va nous falloir des somnifères. Donc il faut que je trouve une table de travail. Il y en a une à côté de chez moi. Il y en a même une chez moi, mais... Allez hop. On va aller bidouiller tout ça. J'espère que j'ai les compétences, sinon tant pis, j'irai en acheter, hein, et puis advienne que pourra. Ça va, Soisson? Tu cours toujours après les mouches comme un gros con. Alors... Potion endormante. Hop. Pendant que j'y suis. Je peux toujours pas faire ça. Science numéro 2. Toujours refaire des potions de soins. J'en ai beaucoup quand même. Je vais refaire des potions d'armure aussi parce que ça c'est bien. Potions de furie, tiens, je peux en faire quelques-unes. Faudra que je vois si je les ai mis en raccourci, voilà. Allez. Non, j'ai pas envie d'emmener Pétrus. Non, j'ai pas envie d'emmener Pétrus. Non! Non! Je fais peut-être de mauvais choix, mais j'ai pas envie de voir sa gueule. Ah! On l'a déjà bien à supporter assez dans le dernier live. Hein. On peut s'en passer. Moi, j'aimerais surtout qu'on passe plus de temps avec notre beau Vasco, hein. Hein, comme dirait Kurt, le vieux renard, il y en a assez. D'ailleurs, si Pétrus aurait pas été aussi calme, il aurait pu ressembler... Il aurait presque pu ressembler à Magiche Jean Louis, dis donc. Mais il est trop calme et trop posé.
Yes. What can I do for...
Merde, non, mais c'est trompé de bouton. Voilà ce qui arrive quand on va trop vite.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Tiens, j'étais somnifère.
Sleeping potions. Is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
Okay.
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
Alors, ils sont où ces lieutenants? Bon, de toute façon, on va remonter. Visiblement, ils sont déjà au-dessus. Alors, ça va, 60? T'en as marre de ta chasse à la mouche? Tu vas te coucher? Alors...
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really?
On peut s'arranger?
Let's see you do it.
Guards, help me!
Bravo!
To my help! And death to the others!
Oh putain, l'autre s'il me tape. Oh putain, l'autre il m'a tapé et je l'ai vu arriver. C'est bon? On vous a réglé votre compte?
So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurt?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Alors, il y en a un qui est mort là, je peux récupérer son matos. Bon, j'en ai rien à foutre de ses bottes, par contre, son pognon, ça m'intéresse. Ton arme, ça m'intéresse pas, par contre, ton pognon, oui. Non, mais moi, je veux pas un casque dégueulasse sur la tête, moi, je veux un beau chapeau, moi, je veux rester classe et élégante. Allez, on va essayer d'aller trouver l'autre con. J'espère qu'il est pas planqué dans un truc des nôtres. Parce que sinon, il va falloir que j'aille changer de tenue ou que j'aille chercher Vasco, j'en sais rien. Non merde, je suis en train de me paumer. Quoique, peut-être pas. On va voir. Si, peut-être. Eh ben si. Quoique... Hop là. Non, on est bon. Oops.
There he is! What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
Non.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ça va, Herman, on t'a bien calmé?
What? You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor
Voilà.
will do the rest.
Il a bien formé Kurt, Kurt m'a bien formé, et puis voilà. Alors ton cas, j'en veux pas. Par contre, ton pognon, j'en veux. Là, du pognon, du pognon. Un coffre, est-ce que je peux ouvrir le coffre? Utiliser la clé. Oui. Ah ah. Je peux rien porter, mais c'est pas grave. Ramasser. Ça peut paraître important s'il y avait des choses. Je vais monter à l'étage quand même, être sûr qu'il y avait rien. Hein? On va être sûr, il y a rien. Ouais, par contre, moi, je peux pas porter la tenue, mais est-ce que il peut... Non. Je vais me tromper de bouton. Ouais, elle a moins de compétences, mais parce que je pense qu'il faut que je la... Il faut que je la customise. Par contre, Kurt, je vais pouvoir le customiser avec cette tenue. Et je te mets un collier, ça sert à rien, mais hop là. Il est pas beau mon Kurt comme ça? Allez hop. Et n'empêche. Oula.
Kurt, are you all right?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget.
De rien, mon petit Kurt. Oui, on va essayer de faire les améliorations de ton armure à l'intérieur pour voir. Voilà. Putain, j'ai pas assez de minerais! Ça me fait chier! Bon, je vais quand même voir si je peux lui mettre quelque chose. Pff, tu me diras, je risque de pas trop le reprendre. On va laisser comme ça. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il y avait encore comme mission? Annexe, contrebande. Interroger le tavernier. Par contre,
Green Blood, my friend. Do you need something?
non. Qu'est-ce que tu envisages pour l'avenir? Discutons et soyons aimables.
Have you begun to think about the future?
Yes. For the first time, I feel free to do so.
I hope that you'll be happy, Kurt. You deserve it.
I hope so too. And who knows? Perhaps I've found an excellent reason to be. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Attendez, est-ce qu'on peut parler à Vasco? Vasco, t'as pas des choses à me dire?
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
Non! Composer son équipe. Donc, j'ai dit que je voulais plus... Je vais y arriver, je me gourre toujours. Je veux plus cœur, donc on a Siora. Et justement, on va garder... On va prendre mon bon hôte. Parce que j'aime Kurt, il est grand, il est... j'aime Vasco, il est grand, il est beau, le lapsus. Hop là. Et voyager, on retourne ici, à la taverne. Ah là là. Bon, personne ne veut me parler d'un truc pendant qu'on y est. Est-ce qu'on peut acheter du fer ici? Minerai de fer brut, ouais. Maintenant qu'on a déplacé plein de thunes pour des trucs inutiles, est-ce qu'on peut améliorer Non, toi Pétrus, t'es moche. Je veux plus te revoir. Putain, c'est du fer pur dont j'ai besoin. Je me suis trompée. C'est ça que je veux. Oui. Est-ce que j'ai des choses à vendre tant qu'on y est? On va peut-être voir si je peux pas en faire... Ouais, mais c'est un truc à deux mains. J'ai pas encore testé les trucs à deux mains. Par contre, lui, je vais le vendre. Ça, je vais le vendre. Ça, je vais le vendre. Et... Je fais pas un truc d'inquisiteur, moi, sur ma tête. Déjà que j'ai l'air con avec ces chapeaux à la con. Et... ouais, ça me fait gagner des choses. N'empêche, comment ça me fait gagner en armure, ces merdes. Bon, allez. Je vais y arriver. Au niveau des gants, je suis plutôt bien. Au niveau des godasses, je pense que je suis bien aussi. Cap de la garde. Non, j'ai pas envie. Allez, je suis très bien comme ça. Je m'en sors pas trop mal. Ok, Catherine, écoute, bon live. Amuse-toi bien, écris bien. Et on se dit à plus. Et hop là. Ouais, ça va, c'est un chapeau d'inquisiteur, mais on est d'accord que c'est peut-être des connards, mais niveau vestimentaire, quand même, c'est pas trop mal. Hop là. On va parler contrebande, monsieur.
What can I pour for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your supply problems.
And he sends you? Damn. I didn't think a legate would act in person, but it's nice to see that our problems are taken seriously. I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce in New Serene for quite some time. Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft.
C'est peut-être pas mal qu'il y ait moins de picole, non?
Able to supply taverns. I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived as planned, but customs seized my goods.
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seizure, they said. Time to check that everything is in order. And now they tell me that they can't return my goods because they've been stolen. Can you believe it? If even customs are getting robbed, what hope do we have?
This is all rather suspicious. Don't worry. I'll go and see these customs officers and get this cleared up.
Allez. Salut, meuf.
Hello, my darlings. What would you like then?
I'll let you get on.
Juste pour te dire qu'on a fait la nique à ton capitaine Rubens, mais c'est pas grave, t'as perdu ton client régulier. Alors, faut que j'alloue. Ok, là. On va discuter avec les douanes. Et on va voir comment ça se passe.
Customs Officer Alric. What can I do for you?
Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I have been told of some issues with customs. I would like some clarification.
I'm listening, Your Excellency.
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been seized as a precautionary measure.
Yes, it's possible. We seize cargo sometimes, to verify that all taxes to the town have been paid.
Randomly, without a prior formal order.
No, I don't know. Perhaps we received a complaint. That happens.
Il est un peu emmerdé, le jeune homme, là.
I suppose all entries are noted in your records.
Naturally, but I assure you that we only do our job. It was all routine.
Ouais, on va voir ça.
I was informed that customs was robbed.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Someone even stole personal belongings this time. Since then, I've put all important things in the chest, but I lost the key. Probably on my way here.
Let me summarize. You have confiscated some goods, perhaps because of a report, but you're not sure. Then that same cargo was stolen from you, along with other things in your custody.
Exactly, Your Excellency.
You are either the worst customs officer I've met, or the biggest liar.
Listen, Your Excellency, I made a mistake. It's true, I should not have ordered this seizure. In fact, it was late, and counting the crates would have taken me hours. I decided to postpone it. In the meantime, the goods were stolen. It's unfortunate, but I'm not useless.
Si, t'as fait de
You
merde.
haven't even informed the authorities of this robbery. This is all rather suspicious, Officer Ulrich. So I think it is necessary to conduct this inspection with a search.
Please, Your Excellency.
I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we can find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
Hop là. Gna gna gna, nous espérons que vous aurez... Hop là. Bon mec, va falloir qu'on cause.
So, were you satisfied with your inspection, sire?
Absolutely. I found this letter in your chest. The signature on it seemed very interesting.
I was sure I'd lost the key. I will explain. But I am trapped. And it's been like this for months. I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks in order to settle an old debt.
Egon.
Yes, madam. Either I do what he says, or I lose my children. I've already paid off my debt 100-fold, but he maintains his hold over me. And now I have no choice but to obey when he asks me to divert larger shares of cargo.
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He gives me his instructions in writing, or sends his men. He wrote the letter you found, or at least I think he did.
I plan to put an end to this individual's activities, so anything you can tell me will be useful.
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. For the sake of my children, maybe you could come to the meeting he's arranged tonight.
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. This is the first time I've received a notice like this. I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicions. He doesn't let anything get past him, you know.
Very well, I will come. If only to avoid you paying the price for your stupidity.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll meet you at the North Gate in the evening.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
Allez, on va le sortir cet abruti. Faut pas jouer les gens, faut pas jouer, voilà ce qui arrive. Non, ça pas tout ça la porte nord. La porte nord, ça doit être l'autre. Bon, avec un peu de chance, après ça, on pourra aider mon cousin. Allez, on a tout pillé. Hop là.
Ah, there you are.
Oui.
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting next to the quarry. As we are early, we should be the first to arrive.
Perfect. I'll hide until they get here.
He will certainly not come alone. I beg you, don't wait to intervene if things go wrong.
Be confident. I won't abandon you.
You should get in position. He'll be here soon.
Trouver un endroit où se poster. Ok, bon bah on va aller dans la carrière déjà. Mhm. Hop là. Et surtout, venez pas vous deux.
My friend, I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanations, don't you?
Sir, let me explain. I wanted to do well. I was just a little rushed and...
Silence, fool! Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with his legate, a noble that has already cost us dearly. Do you no longer love your children, Ulrich? You want us to get rid of them? Is that it?
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Ulrich. Egon loved you, but would replace you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
We should help Ulrich. He doesn't deserve to die like that.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
Shut up. Nobody's gonna come and save you. A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
For pity's sake, spare me! I beg you! I swear I didn't betray you! I'll give you everything you want! But let me live!
On a sauvé le mec, mais on n'a pas rattrapé Egon.
Your Excellency.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless. This man was not Egon.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be the name given to the leaders of the gang. I don't know. But I will never be at peace until you arrest them, that's for sure.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But how can I find this man now?
He said he was going back to Hikmet, which is where he sends the stolen alcohol. I'm sorry. I have not been completely honest with you. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, I would not survive. The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town. No doubt to avoid arousing
Et
suspicion.
ben voilà, tu vois, mec, quand tu veux.
But what are they doing with all this alcohol?
I'm not sure, Your Excellency. But you'll no doubt find out if you go there.
Well, at least the fright Egon gave Ulrich managed to loosen his tongue.
Allez, on va bouger. Il me semble qu'il y en avait un encore, mais tant pis. Allez, on va voyager. Allez, on va faire la feignasse.
Greetings! So,
Allez.
let's go!
Allez hop, vite fait, bien fait. À Hikmet. Et après, on verra comment trouver ce dispensaire. Un dispensaire de l'alcool. Pourrait y avoir une logique, mais après de l'alcool. Quel type d'alcool? Parce qu'alcool fort dans un dispensaire, c'est logique, hein? Alors. Ok. Allez hop, direction le dispensaire. À Hikmet, c'est la cité un peu orientalisant. On n'y est pas souvent venu à Hikmet, hein. J'ai beaucoup été à San Mathéus, mais finalement, je suis assez peu venu sur Hikmet. C'est dommage. Le lieu est cool. Voilà, un petit feu ici. Et direction le dispensaire. Qui devrait être juste là. Là-bas.
These islanders are drunk. And these guards don't look that official. I think we found where all the alcohol reserves on the island end up.
There's poison on my blade. Then
Come
let's
on.
go!
Let's see what you're capable of.
Putain!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
Il y avait un coffre là.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Close to Sariknestiri.
Your armor will no longer protect you.
Close to Sariknestiri.
Voilà.
Surrender. You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself Egon, and you did not hesitate to order a murder. So, even though the attempt failed, the gallows awaits you unless you decide to reveal everything you know.
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone. I'd rather die.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you talk.
Voilà. Bon, on a tué plein de mecs, on peut pas les fouiller. Non, mais on veut les fouiller. Non. Bon, pendant que je suis là, il n'y a pas des trucs à récupérer quelque part. Bon, on va retourner voir Manfred et puis on verra bien ce qu'il nous dira. Il y a un petit feu quelque part plus haut. On va faire encore un petit voyage rapide. Il fait jour, donc on n'a pas 50 millions de mecs qui vont peut-être nous tomber sur le coin de la gueule pour nous péter les dents. Ça serait bête. Et si on récupère pas de mission secondaire après ça, on va peut-être pouvoir avancer la mission principale, hein. Hop là. Et on finira peut-être le jeu. Alors le jeu par contre, moi à partir de la semaine prochaine, on va dire que je suis en vacances 15 jours. Donc il va pas y avoir de live pendant à peu près 15 jours. Et quand je vais rentrer, eh ben, je reprends le taf. Donc on pourra plus faire les mercredis jeux vidéo, hélas. Hélas, 3 fois hélas. Donc on verra. Peut-être que quand j'aurai fini The Council le lundi, peut-être qu'on continuera Greedfall les lundis soirs. On verra comment on s'organise. Et hop. Bon, parce que c'est bien les missions annexes, ça nous fait gagner des niveaux, des choses comme ça, mais ça serait bien d'avancer les quêtes principales. Surtout que j'ai aucune idée. J'arrive à lui prendre un autre passage, mais c'est pas grave. J'ai aucune idée de la durée du jeu en fait. Hop, mec, c'est bon, on a réussi.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid by Governor Buren. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire smuggling operation
J'étais sûr que c'était pour
revolved around
filer aux
that.
autochtones.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants who suffered in this case.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We are no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it. And that's who we have to stop. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our
Oh
troops.
putain, encore une mission
They
annexe.
accused the
Allez
San
hop.
Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations.
Il y a un
that
mec qui est
employ
bugué
us.
derrière.
We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Yes. I will go see Admiral Cabral and try to understand what happened.
Ça va le mec bugué, tu te sens bien? Bon, allez, on va aller voir l'amiral. En plus, on a notre super... On a notre super Vasco d'amour, donc peut-être qu'il va nous aider à résoudre ce bordel. Hop là, c'est par là qu'on passe. Ouais, parfait. Je me suis pas trompé de route pour une fois. Pour une fois, j'ai bien réussi à gérer. Ça arrive pas souvent. Amiral, faut qu'on cause encore.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by the Guard?
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San Mateus garrison. Commandeered? We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. The Guard has no idea who it is dealing
Oh, il se fait remonter, dis donc.
I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release its crew. The Guards taken on board shall be given no quarter.
I understand, Admiral, but Quartermaster Manfred was as surprised as you to hear this news. That's why he asked me to investigate. The Guard never gave the order for such an operation.
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men? Remarkable. We will not deal with the Guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to do without their bodyguards.
I will tell him, Admiral, and know that I am fully aware of the problems that caused this act of piracy. Not only for the Guard, but for all the nations on this island. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will eagerly await your news. Anything else?
I need
Non,
to be
c'est
going.
bon.
Until we meet again, Admiral. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By
Allez,
prohibiting them
direction
from
San
transport,
Mateus,
everyone
encore.
at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
N'empêche, il y a toute la région nord qu'on n'est pas encore allé explorer, hein.
This is the first time in our history that anyone has dared to attack our ships.
Allez hop. Ça va les fauves? Ça dort bien? Bah oui, c'est dur la vie. Personne veut me parler? Non, visiblement personne veut me parler. Oui, toi Pétrus, t'es dans ton coin, t'es puni. Hein? Un crâne s'affiche au-dessus d'un ennemi, cela signale qu'il est à un niveau bien supérieur au vôtre. Je me doute. C'est comme ça que je me suis fait latter comme une grosse merde là sur ma première partie. Oh. Allez hop. Alors où est-ce qu'il faut que j'aille? À la taverne encore. Mais putain, mais je vais y passer ma vie dans cette taverne à Saint-Mathéus. D'ailleurs, normalement, à la taverne de Saint-Mathéus, il y a aussi une arène comme il y a à Nouvelle-Sérène. Donc un jour, faudra peut-être penser à aller la faire. Putain, mais c'est pas à la taverne qu'il fallait aller, c'était à la caserne. Je suis con, moi. C'est pas ça. Voilà. Je me suis trompé de bouton.
It's blocked.
Eh ben, c'est pas grave. On va passer comme tout à l'heure. Quand on est teubé, on est teubé. Hein. On n'est plus à ça près ici. C'est vrai que la taverne et la caserne sont... Merde, j'ai mon marteau, c'est pas mon épée que j'ai. Putain, mais vous êtes sérieux les gens? Putain, je récupère tout, moi tu sais. Il va peut-être falloir un moment que je pense à aller me vider dans mon coffre. Ça va. Je pensais que je serais plus lourd. Hop là. Bien mon coco, faut qu'on parle. Attends, faut peut-être qu'on débloque la porte pour aller à la taverne, ça serait plus simple. Voilà. Voilà. Comme ça, au moins, on pourra faire les allers-retours au besoin.
What can I do for you?
Alors, lui parler du navire des nôtres.
I was expecting such a visit, and I'm glad Manfred sent an external investigator. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. Without the Nord's transport, we are finished. I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we have never issued an order to that effect. It's as if some members of the Guard obey others' commands.
We had trouble with a criminal organization within the Guard. I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once again.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency. How can we sort the good apples from the bad?
Bah, faut mordre les culs, puis on voit bien.
Of those in command of this town, and trying to unravel the truth from the lies.
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the troops, while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus, and Ermelind.
Do you think they are honorable?
I won't vouch for them if that's what you're asking. I don't know them well enough.
Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find them.
Ok. Par contre, avant d'aller les trouver, moi je vais juste faire une petite pause pipi. J'arrive. Hop là, pardon. Alors... Ils sont où nos 3 pimpins? Alors lui, il a l'air d'être en haut. En haut. Bon, on va dire qu'ils sont tous en haut. Alors, où sont ces petits cons de lieutenants? Il y en a un là. Premier. Hop là.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is de Sardet.
Oh, you are the legate of the congregation. You're quite the celebrity amongst our ranks. I am Lieutenant Alexander. Did you need me?
I am conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering of the ship, the Trident. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy, or we will all pay the price. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not under my orders. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers involved. Since our previous commander's coup attempt, there's been tremendous upheaval. We lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and many men are on the run. I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial may be responsible.
It's not impossible. I dealt with Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care of his men.
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant.
Ok. J'ai fait le premier qui était là. Donc les autres sont tous de l'autre côté. Il va falloir réussir à se démerder. Je suis pas sûre que j'avais le droit de rentrer ici, mais tant qu'à faire. Il n'y a rien à fouiller, quelle tristesse. Bon, moi je suis rentrée, on est allé jusqu'au bout. Alors, il faut qu'on retourne... Non. C'est d'où j'arrive, c'est pas bon. Hop là. Alors ça c'était l'escalier. Donc nous on va pas retourner dans l'escalier. On veut essayer de retrouver les pimpins. Il y en a un autre ici. C'est la dame.
Hello, I am de Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation, right? Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. Lieutenant Ermelind at your service.
Well, I didn't know I was so famous. Can you tell me anything about the ship that was commandeered by the guards?
A complete act of piracy, if you want my opinion.
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they served?
No, and no soldier is missing here as far as I know. This is very strange. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything has gone to hell here. Men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name their attackers.
Do you think something is going on?
It seems obvious to me that some people took advantage of this unrest to line their own pockets.
I see. Thank you. I'll leave you to it. Farewell, Lieutenant.
Ok, il en manque plus qu'un et il doit pas être loin.
Your Excellency, if you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight near the church.
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Friends, and I'm prepared to help you. Don't forget the church tonight.
Le dernier, il est là.
Hello, Lieutenant. De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
Lieutenant Klaus, what can I do for you, Your Excellency?
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Nort ship that took place here in San Mateus. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they served under?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't know. I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops. I was sent here to remedy the lack of officers following the arrest of the commander's men. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few homesick recruits?
Not totally sure, but it's very unlikely. Managing the crew of a Naut ship requires great numbers and organization.
I see. Well, in that case, sorry for not being more useful.
Farewell, Lieutenant. The Lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
Bon. Ah non mais, qu'est-ce que t'as fait? Qu'est-ce que t'as fait, Cruchasse? Allez. On va ressortir, on va attendre la nuit. On va attendre. Non, on va pas attendre, on va aller chez nous. Et on ira... Ah bah je crois que la nuit commence à tomber, non? Alors elle est où l'église? Elle a l'air d'être tout droit. Ah d'accord, ok, je vois où elle est. Bon, on va quand même activer les choses parce que j'ai pas que ça à foutre. Voilà, nuit. Et on va aller au rendez-vous. Hop là. Allez, parle.
I wasn't sure you'd come. That will be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it. Now ask me any questions you want. We don't have much time.
If you're part of this organization, why did you want to talk to me?
I joined this gang some time ago, without realizing the extent of their power. I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection missions. But I found myself involved in a sordid business with the young islanders. We captured them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular brothels. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye. But I ended up bonding with one of the captured islanders. And the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home. I don't want it to happen to her.
Ça sent un peu l'histoire Petrus bis, ça, quand même.
Soldiers from the garrisons, members of Egon's organization. The boat was supposed to be used to transport the island captives to the mainland. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves at a time, hidden in the holds. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Nauts, but also your attention. Egon would never have made such a mistake, and he'll make the fool who did suffer dearly.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct superior, never the one above. Not only do I not know the big boss,
ça m'a l'air assez gros leur bordel quand même, hein.
And who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That woman is ruthless. After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep. Probably to avoid the wrath of Egon. She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we still held captive. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid leaving any trace. My friend is among them. If I can't find a way to stop Ermelind, she will die.
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to intervene quickly. Where are the islanders held captive?
They're kept in a former logging facility on the outskirts of town.
Is it well guarded?
No. Numbers are small to avoid arousing suspicion. But when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be a very different story.
Well, we'll take control of the operation before that happens, by getting rid of the guards. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element of surprise to neutralize them.
With all due respect, there will be many. Are you sure you'll be able to face them?
We could ask for help from one of the native clans. The Storm Warriors, for example.
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. But it's about saving their own young people. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelin will take action any moment now.
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible and take care of the operation.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as
Allez.
the scout for Ermelin's squad. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
Let me accompany you. Deirdre is always suspicious. I could help you convince her.
Bon, on va quand même aller chercher l'aide de Deirdre, mais j'avoue que j'aurais bien fait du rentre dedans. Allez. Siora, faut que tu m'aides, hein. Oups.
What do you seek?
I have come to ask for your help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured young natives and turned them into slaves. But now they want to get rid of them to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I want to free them and stop these guards. But we will need support from warriors.
You are a Karans. We will help you. But you have to tell me more precisely what this is about.
The prisoners are in a former logging
Oh là,
facility.
le jeu bug
near
un peu là,
San
dis donc.
Mateus.
I know where it is. The Renaiks massacred the forest there.
We will get rid of the guards there and release the prisoners. But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter, can we rely on you to intervene?
I will send you my 2 best warriors. I can't give you any more right now. They will find you where the forest has suffered. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Merci Deirdre. Allez. Allez, vite, 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 on va leur casser la gueule. Mais tu m'étonnes que les autochtones ils peuvent pas nous piffrer avec tout ce qu'ils font comme merde entre la Sainte Inquisition, les autres qui poursuivent pour faire des expériences pour savoir comment marche leur magie. Ils rasent la forêt, ils font n'importe quoi. Nawak, tu m'étonnes qu'ils nous détestent. Ah tiens, on va vider le coffre. Oh putain! Depuis quand j'ai ça? Je peux pas l'utiliser de toute façon. Inventaire. Oh, mets-moi ça dans le coffre. Ah oui, j'ai dit que ça, je voulais voir si je pouvais le customiser. Dans le coffre. Dans le coffre, dans le coffre. Oh, la tenue de Vasco, je la garde parce que j'en ai changé besoin. Dans le coffre. Dans le coffre, dans le coffre. Bon, les petits colliers, je peux les garder, ça sert à rien. Hop là, voilà. Allez, vite on court. Ça doit être par là. Mais j'y suis pas déjà allée là quand j'ai cassé la gueule. Quand j'ai cassé la gueule à des inquisiteurs.
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
No
Coucou,
one
mon Bur.
passes.
I will pass without your permission.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Non mais qu'est-ce que tu crois, mec? Qu'est-ce que tu crois? Je suis bloqué dans la montée. La porte.
Locked.
Allez.
You're free.
Thank you. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
It was Sergeant Franz who told us where to find you.
Franz? So he kept his word. I had hoped he would.
Stay hidden here for now. We will set up a trap for the people who captured you.
Then we will fight by your side. They will pay for what they have done to us.
No, you're in no condition to fight. It's better that you stay here. When we are done with them, you can return home. Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. I'm surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
It's not a Sengedin Anadas. It's a Gaius Rad, a warrior from my clan.
Betirtuma Donegad. She told Eseld your story, and we wanted to come. Young people from our clan have been captured, and we believe they are here. When Xavier also sent a warrior for the same reason.
We are most grateful for your help. Thanks to you, we can stop those who captured them.
You're there. Were you able to get rid of the guards?
Yes, some. And we have released the prisoners. But there are still others that we have to defeat.
I see you've managed to bring allies. With them, we have every chance of winning. Ermeline and her
Eh bah
troops
ouais,
shouldn't be
hein.
long.
Nous on a fait compas avec les autochtones. Vous croyez quoi, bande de nazes? Tendre une embuscade à Egon. Bon Bur, il se frotte sur la manette. Bur, tu... Ah! Allez, on se cache.
Anything to report, Sergeant Franz?
Negative, Lieutenant.
On est
Everything is
d'une
quiet.
discrétion,
Where did
les
the guards
gens.
go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on?
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Putain! Oh putain!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's
Ah mais il y a du monde!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Plus d'adrénaline. Allez, viens, attaque!
Come, Renaigze. You will pay for what your brothers have done. Come, Renaigze. You will pay for what your brothers have done.
We got them.
Make sure that Lieutenant Ermeland is shackled and brought back to San Mateus. She will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated by Manfred. She has a lot to teach us about Egon.
I hope she can help you put an end to all of this.
Can we all go home now?
Yes. We will escort you.
Breg, it's thanks to you that I realized what we were doing. I hope you'll forgive me one day for being one of those monsters. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to help stop this smuggling for good.
You are a better
Regarde-moi
man
ces jeux de
than
chien
you
battu.
think. Friends, when you're finished, return and see me at Xavier. I will be glad to see you again.
We should go. Let's report to Quartermaster Herbert.
Bon. Oh, mais il y a des gens ici, on va pouvoir les piller. Pièce d'argent marquée. Ah, ah. À mon avis, les récupérer, c'est pas un luxe pour la suite. Allez, retour à la casse-caserne. N'empochez pas 20 000 euros. Bon, on a permis à des autochtones de s'en tirer. Ça, c'est vachement fun. Ah oui, du coup, le pistolet. Plus 60. Ouais. Je pense que c'est très bien où j'en suis pour l'instant. Allez, hop. N'empêche, on n'est pas encore allé voir la mère cardinale. Oh, je suis triste. Alors, tu m'étonnes que la meuf, elle est devenue mère cardinale vu ce qu'elle a dans le slip. Hein, vu comme elle est fourbe, malgré ses petits défauts, c'est pas étonnant. Hop là.
Your Excellency, I was told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized a slave trade on behalf of the organization I told you about. Her men captured natives who were then sold here or smuggled to the mainland. We also found out that they commandeered a Naut ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will want to have her questioned. Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany her with some men.
Quartermaster, at your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participated in the despicable actions of this traitor.
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help, we would not have discovered what this was about.
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander. Manfred would like to talk to you, but I will make sure that he knows what role you played in this case.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency. Travel safe.
Well,
bon.
Things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
Bon, ça sent encore la victoire de canard, cette affaire. Allez hop. Hop là, voyager. Hop. Et voilà. Ça va mon roux? Oh ben oui, j'ai le bon roux. J'ai le roux entre les jambes, il est content, hein. Personne ne veut me parler pour l'instant. Non, Pétrus, toi t'es toujours moche. Putain, mais j'en peux plus. Hein? Mon bure, c'est ma main, ça. Je vais en avoir besoin pour jouer. Tu comprends? Ben oui. Désolé, mon roux. Désolé, mon gros roux. Maman a besoin de ses mains pour faire autre chose.
Oh, it's you, Arnold.
Ça va, toi?
You're tear too mad. Arnold, do you want to see the...
Fais voir. Qu'est-ce que t'as? Ah. Mais bon, j'ai déjà tout ce qu'il me faut. Oh putain! Énorme! Ah putain, mais je peux peut-être... Ah, j'ai pas assez de pognon. Incompatible avec ce personnage, c'est nul. Je me trompe de bouton. Faut dire que j'ai une bonne tenue déjà. Mhm. Ah, j'ai plus de thunes.
You will always be welcome here.
J'ai plus un radis, les gens. J'ai plus un rond. Le gremlin a eu sa dose d'herbe. Elle est plus calme. Et Léo est sur mon lit. Ben moi, Bombure vient de partir. Odin s'est levé pour aller manger des croquettes. Et Tartampion dort sur le meuble télé.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Je sais pas où est Dodo par
What can I
contre.
do for you?
I was able to clarify the story about the ship, and we arrested the person in charge.
I've already been told all this. Lieutenant Alexander came before you did. He told me the whole thing, and he didn't fail to tell me everything we owe you. I have already sent a letter
Il
to the
attend son
Admiral
émission
explaining
téléchat.
what happened and offering reparations. I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very much. Once again, you have worked wonders, Your Excellency.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant Franz. He showed admirable courage. I imagine he has joined your forces.
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think a sergeant by that name is stationed here.
Strange. It seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to come and find you.
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going on, he must be sorely lacking in men. Anyway, know that our investigation has finally paid off. Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information.
Oh
obtained
putain,
from
encore.
prisoners. You should go find
Bon
him.
bah on va
He's
continuer
with
hein.
Captain Ulrich.
Captain Ulrich?
The highest ranking captain in the
Ulrich
garrison.
Keldroma, pardon.
He's an old man who was not often found in the field, but faced with such a scandal, he had to intervene personally.
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find them.
Et alors, il est où? Il va être juste à côté. Bah il doit être en dessous parce que je l'ai pas croisé. Non. Est-ce que ça veut dire qu'il est encore au-dessus?
This arrest is good news. Let's find the captain.
Ah, Your Excellency. I was talking about
Putain, on
your
dirait Henri
response to
IV.
Captain Ulrich.
Ça sent la loose.
Captain, Lieutenant, Quartermaster Manfred informed me that you had made several arrests.
Indeed. Lieutenant Ermelind confessed, which enabled us to flush
Mais il
out
était
most
pas
of the
blond
gang.
là, le mec, il y a 5 minutes?
Can't believe that all the arrested men are involved in this case. I know many of them, and could have sworn they were honorable people.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. It's a shock. We were all sure that our comrades would never be involved in this kind of thing.
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research until we've completely dismantled this organization.
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene, to be a part of the investigation there.
To manage it, if you allow it, my captain. I was honored to participate in the interrogations of Lieutenant Ermelind, and to be able to arrest all these criminals. I would not want to leave things half-finished.
As I told you, Lieutenant, I can't approve the transfer of an officer from another garrison. I must refer to the commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help. But we can now bring this investigation to an end without you.
I see. What goes on in the Guard is the Guard's own business.
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group compromise the reputation of the whole Guard.
You forget, once again, that you have not yet obtained your transfer, Lieutenant. In the meantime, please be dismissed.
At your orders, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Sorry you had to hear this call to order. This lieutenant is inclined to forget who he's speaking to.
It must be the enthusiasm of youth.
It's possible. In any case, and contrary to what he said, we will still need your help.
Why's that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession allowed him to arrest all these men. But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about was a secret camp. The one in which Torsten's recruits received their special instruction for the coup d'etat. If I understood correctly, this place was taken back and used by the criminal organization. But our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me, and led me to doubt his sincerity. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it to increase his prestige later.
But he could have another motive. So you would like us to go there?
Indeed. And I'd like to accompany you. I am no longer a field officer, but I still know how to hold my own. And I want to see this case with my own eyes. You know the place, so you will be my guide.
Very well, Captain. You can count on me.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will get going right away. Will you come with me?
Bon, allez-y.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's hurry.
Allez, en avant Paguingan, hein, tant qu'à faire, hein. Oh, le cousin, il reste dans sa souffrance, il attendra bien, hein. Et là, ah, tu découvres qu'il y avait du chrono et que ton cousin est mort. Oups, merde. Non, pour le vrai, ça me ferait chier. Mais j'aime beaucoup ce jeu. Alors, ce qui manque pour moi dans Greedfall, c'est le côté plus exploration libre, comme grimper, choses comme ça.
We'll go through the whole camp, neutralizing any threat.
C'est le seul truc qui me manque pour moi, ce qui a rendu ce jeu absolument excellent, et c'est effectivement... C'est où ? Oh putain, mais je croyais que c'était des gens. Mais t'as pas fini, Siora ? Allez. J'ai cru que c'était des gens, mais en fait c'était les mannequins. Alors on va déjà faire le tour, voir ce qu'il y a derrière, et on reviendra par là. Ah mais il y a des gens. Oh putain, il m'a pas loupé l'enfoiré. Il y a des gens encore assez cons pour camper ici, tu me diras.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Je m'agace. J'ai gagné un niveau. On va aller voir ça. Alors. Je sais pas comment on fait les grenades toujours, mais bon, hop là, et talent. Artisan, je suis bon. Ça, c'est vigueur. Je vais mettre science. Oui, j'aurais dû mettre crochet.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Close to issa riknestiri.
Éliminer les gens. Ça va, il me semble que c'est une occupation que je fais assez bien. Wouhou! Agilité. Ah, j'ai pas. Je peux pas la prendre. C'est pas grave. Je la récupère. Hop là, maintenant on va retourner à l'intérieur. Non, il n'y a pas une porte par là. De toute façon, t'as fait tomber le coussin. T'es vraiment, mais vraiment maladroit. Hein. Bon, on va pas trop savoir ce qu'ils foutent là-dedans. Hein. Oh, il y a quelque chose là. Il y a un mec mort.
Poor man. He paid dearly for the help he gave us.
Ah, c'est une mouche ça.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine. He must be involved.
J'en étais sûr qu'il était trop louche. Ah putain, je suis deg. De toute façon, à partir du moment où ils ont dit ah bah le mec il est pas là, tu fais il est pas là. C'est louche. Tiens. Tiens, ça aussi tu m'embêtes. Vasco, tu me le finis, t'es gentil. Hop là, toutes les recrues convoquées à l'entraînement nocturne du soldat Willem. Ça doit être un vieux truc. Hop, débloqué, voilà. Ah, vous êtes fous après une mouche, vous, hein? Il vous fout pas grand chose. Oups. Décidément, ces recrues sont pas très efficaces, hein. Et putain! Il m'a pété le voilage. Ah putain! Ah putain, bravo, Soisson, bravo. Super, merveilleux. Je suis ravie.
It looks like poison.
Urgent de se débarrasser des personnes suivantes. Ulrich, les gars de Sardet, intendant Manfred, intendant Herbert.
This document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list.
Je m'attire des gros problèmes, moi, quand même.
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
He's poisoned.
The plague. I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor.
Et hop là. Hache de bourreau. J'ai récupéré la hache de bourreau. Egon, les opérations, hop là. On s'en fout, c'est chiant. Madame Azrou. Je sais pas qui c'est. Allez, on fouille tout. Egon, les affaires à Hikmet. On prie.
We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym. We did a good job, Your Excellency. Egon will never come back from a hit like this.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your troops, including their leader.
We know that Lieutenant Alexander is involved in all this. The sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp, are telltale signs. Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead. Otherwise, we still have these letters.
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You're right. Let's get back to New Serene as soon as possible. You'll hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred and assure yourself of his safety. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant for an explanation.
Putain, mais ce chat! Tu es chiant! Putain! Ça va pas tenir, t'as tout pété, allez va-t'en, je veux pas te voir, je veux plus te voir. Hop là, pardon, excusez-moi, de toute façon, mon voilage il va se casser la gueule là. Attendez, faut que je fasse un truc. Voilà, excusez-moi. Hop là. Reprendre le jeu. On en était où, nous? Notre bordel. Allez, trouver Manfred. Du coup, la carte pour y retrouver. On va essayer d'aller là. Ah bah oui, il vient de se réveiller, il est en grande forme. Bon, je vais voir si je trouve de la colle pour essayer de recoller mon voilage, mais de toute façon, je sais qu'il va me le refaire tomber, hein. T'auras encore un appart? Ben, c'est une vraie question, quoi. C'est une vraie question. Non, mais après, les voilages, c'est pas grave, hein, en soi, hein. Je veux dire, bon... Par contre, j'avoue que c'est quand même un peu relou parce que j'ai quand même... On va stocker. Inventaire. Hache de bourreau. Ouais, mais je peux pas la porter, donc on va la ranger, puis voilà. Écoute, on verra bien, hein. Mais vraiment, si c'est que les voilages, c'est pas grave, hein. Non, moi j'espère surtout qu'il va pas trop emmerder Odin, quoi. C'est ça qui me fait chier, parce qu'ils vont rester enfermés toute la journée. Il va sûrement pas pouvoir courir comme il veut. Donc bon. Bon, je verrai si la collègue qui va venir les garder peut pas, je sais pas, passer un peu de temps ici, histoire que lui, il puisse aller darder, en fait. Il y a des gens qui sont buggés ici. Bon, il est encore là, ça veut dire qu'il est vivant, c'est pas mal.
Your Excellency, I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
How did you know we were here? Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're in danger, and they've already found a way to get rid of the captain.
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore order to all of this, she can.
Here, take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he's the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon. The captain will be happy.
Naturally, and that is why you were surrounded by the men I apprehended. We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant Franz, who, in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this organization, Lieutenant. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. A little poison, and our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way. But since you leave us with no choice, finish them.
It'll be a real pleasure.
Finally, our revenge has come.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh putain, j'ai pris un sérieux coup, hein.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Voilà, allez.
Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
Parce que vous faites de la merde, voilà pourquoi.
So eager to get rich and climb to the top. Maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer Egon.
Let me go. I could make you rich.
I
Je
doubt
suis
that the
déjà
commander
riche,
would find that
connard.
arrangement acceptable.
Wretches.
Oh, la réplique à la Scooby-Doo.
Your Excellency,
Quel lignard.
Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
Moi, je voulais lui péter les genoux.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency.
Je voulais lui péter les genoux,
Without
mais
you,
bon.
this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never
Soissons!
thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits have been punished, and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months on the front should bring them back to reality. We owe you so much, Your Excellency. Without you, the Guard would probably be nothing more than a band of brigands. I am extremely grateful. I will not forget what you did for us.
Don't mention it, Commander.
Voilà! Bon! Ah, je peux améliorer mes gants, dis donc. Non, c'est bon, mes gants sont améliorés. Bon! Quête annexe, voilà! Bon, allez, si tout se passe bien, on va peut-être pouvoir avancer la mission principale, enfin! Si j'arrive à sortir de là. Je sais pas comment on sort de là. Mais non! Vous n'avez pas le niveau. Putain! J'ai même pas le niveau 2. Je vais descendre. Maintenant, faut que j'aille aider mon cousin. Allez. Alors, il faut falloir voyager, je pense. Ouais, on va retourner à la maison. Putain, mais il y a des gens qui sont assez cons pour venir m'attaquer. Putain, mais les gens, hein. Il y a un moment, faut arrêter d'être con, hein. Allez, on rentre à la maison et on va aller essayer d'aller sauver un peu mon cousin. Parce que bon, ça fait 3 heures qu'on joue, on n'a pas encore entamé la mission principale pour aider mon cousin adoré chéri, mon chéri d'amour. Bon, c'est mon cousin, on va pas exagérer non plus, mais... Allez. Hop là. Personne veut me parler? Non, ça a l'air normal. Ok, allez, on se casse. Hop là, alors, où faut que j'aille? Ok, il va falloir que je... J'aille par là. Est-ce que... Le problème, c'est quel chemin il faut que je prenne? Je pense que c'est pas par là. Ça va être chiant, ça, je sens. On va passer de l'autre côté, puis on va voir ce qui se passe. Des endroits où je suis déjà venue. Là, non. Il y a peut-être un feu là-bas. J'ai vu qu'il y a un truc... Ouais, il y a un feu là-bas, cool. Il y a des chèvres. Voilà, ça c'est fait. C'est cool. Et donc on va essayer de continuer par là-bas. On récolte. C'est quoi ça au milieu? Ok, c'est rien. Oh putain, il y a des gens. J'espère qu'ils vont pas vouloir me faire la peau. Non, ça a l'air d'aller. C'est pas que j'ai pas confiance, mais avec la horde de connards qui arrêtent pas de foutre la merde, c'est normal que les autochtones ils seraient peut-être pas très contents de me voir.
Hello. My name is Desardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate de Sardet. No, this building is closed to Renaigse.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorst Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
Here is the seal of Donegad Katasach, of the village of Wenchavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
Merci. Bonjour monsieur. Oh, t'as plein de cornes sur la tête, toi, dis
I
donc.
give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Desardet, legate of the congregation of merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my part. But you are a current of Katasach?
T'as les petits yeux, monsieur.
You makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin and many other people on our island suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that Enon Milfrictiman can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And I suppose this cavern is guarded.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face.
Grosso modo, c'est-à-dire s'il y a une bestiole, faut éviter de lui faire la nique. C'est ça. Hop
What
là.
can you tell me about the sanctuary?
It is the most sacred place of the island. The hidden face, and still seen by all of you. Enol Mil Frictimen. I protected these doors like my father before me and his father before him. And still none of us have ever entered.
Am I to gather
C'est pas
that there
rassurant quand
has
un mec
never
dit
been
ça.
a high king in your family?
We are heads of the Council of Kings. And so it is prohibited for us to present ourselves. We must remain impartial.
I see. And so you cannot speak to me about what you find inside?
The heart of the island beats near here, the volcano. And I know that it is a place full of life.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
Attends, j'ai vu qu'il y avait des trucs qui étaient apparus avec Siora. Bon, bah on va faire la quête avec Siora.
Karans, I need to talk to you. I have to ask
Oui,
you
surtout
for
s'il faut
another
casser la gueule à
favor.
des missionnaires, il y a aucun problème, je suis là.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Allez hop.
Of course. Let's go.
Le cousin attendra encore un peu. Putain, qu'est-ce qu'on est garce.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you.
Good luck.
Allez. Et alors, nous, on va d'abord aller aider Siora parce que on aime bien Siora, donc on préfère aider Siora. On aime bien le cousin aussi, mais c'est pas pareil le cousin. Bon, il n'y a pas de point d'interrogation au-dessus de vos têtes. Je suppose que ça veut dire que tout va bien. Hop là. Non, elle est pas là. Ah. Elle est là. Ah non, c'est les missionnaires.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Bon, pas dans ta gueule, tu vas voir.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Valristal. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By
Ma main
not
dans ta
respecting
gueule.
us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish.
Non mais on va leur péter les genoux.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
Bon. Allez, il est où ce caillou? Alors. Vous savez quoi, on va essayer d'aller faire ça de feu de camp, parce que sinon on en a pour 350 ans. Et j'ai pas envie. Alors. Voilà, comme ça on sera juste à côté, ça sera plus simple. C'était sérieux le truc? Non, c'est moi qui suis pas dans le bon sens. Ouh, je me perds. Allez, moins un. Moins un dernier.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed.
C'est con, hein?
We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stone speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadek's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Alors, le gardien des promesses, il est où? Eh ben putain, on va refaire un petite téléportation parce que sinon, on n'est pas rendu. Hop là. Hop là, allez.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left.
Oh là.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted, engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
Someone went through this workshop like a tornado.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where
Ouais, on va retrouver Caradoc. Pardon.
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Duncass's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador and we'll find out.
Allez, on est reparti pour voyager. Hop là, ici. On y est déjà? Be- Putain, me dis pas qu'il va falloir que je cours à pied. Il a dit campement près de machin, donc si on va là, on sera peut-être rapproché. Ouais, un petit peu quand même. Non. Allez. Trouvons le chemin. Quel chemin? Le chemin que nous traçons. Ce chemin que nous traçons. Et c'est pas là que je voulais aller. Super. Je me perds tellement dans ce jeu. Ah, il y a peut-être un truc à récupérer là. Ouais. J'aime bien, tu récupères du minerai de brut et raffiné directement dans les gisements. Eh ben, si c'est pas merveilleux. Voilà, là, je pense qu'on est pas trop mal. Il y a du monde dans ces bois. C'est pas trop mal. Alors, je suis désolée, mais pour éviter de trop me perdre et perdre du temps, je pense qu'on est pas mal. Voilà, une petite maison. Monsieur, faut qu'on parle.
What brings you here, Honor Manawi?
On cherche quelqu'un.
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Alors.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaigse. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye.
Ouais, ça m'a pas... Oui, on peut reparler?
What brings you here, Honor?
Did you receive any news from...
No. Is there anything else?
Tu m'as dit quoi déjà?
No. He must still be hiding in the... Is there any...
Ok. Il doit être dans les bois plus au sud, ok. Ah mais si, ça m'a activé un truc ou... Ah si, j'avais pas vu. Ok, bah on va y aller. On va y aller, puis on va voir ce qui se passe.
Oi, Doig! I have items you might like.
ces cartes et ces chemins qui sont pas clairs du tout. C'est pénible. Et merde. Non. Non.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
J'ai pas envie de perdre mon temps à ramasser les trucs. On refait un tour gratuit et putain quel bordel. Non, non, non. Allez les gens, on se casse. Allez, refaire un tour gratuit. Ouais, youpi, j'ai été con, youpi. J'aime quand je suis nulle comme ça. Allez, on récupère encore de l'eau pépine au passage parce que c'est rien, c'est gratuit, ça fait toujours plaisir. Alors maintenant que je me trompe pas de route. Oh, normalement en allant à peu près tout droit je devrais m'en sortir. Oh là là. Donc, faut pas aller à gauche. Putain, faut pas aller à gauche, mais non! Moi je veux pas aller à droite, c'est moche la droite. Putain, mais... Vous avez rien vu. Est-ce que ça, c'est le bon chemin? Oui.
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
Faut qu'on parle.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Alors.
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you are a kind of cleric. Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life.
Mais moi, je suis un des vôtres, en fait, tu sais.
Forced to hide here.
I understand your fear. Take some time to think and we'll come back later to see you.
Putain. Sauvegarder, attendez. Parce que t'es gentil, mais
Renaigse.
We would like to talk once.
Putain, j'ai pas envie de faire ça.
Why would you?
I cannot believe you would. This man's hatred of the settlers has made him blind. That he'd rather let his village fall into their hands than help us. He leaves me no choice.
Here. Take this damned bark and leave me alone. Leave!
What do these glyphs say?
Putain.
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in
Attendez, comment ça j'ai pas réussi?
return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village or renouncing our traditions.
Ah, mais putain, je suis nulle! Je suis nulle! Je suis nulle, attendez. Fallait que je négocie avec le chef de l'autre village. Putain, mais non! Mais oui, c'est ça que je veux faire! On va faire un petit aller-retour gratuit parce que c'est toujours bien un aller-retour gratuit. Allez, on va espérer que l'autre veuille bien nous aider. Ça va marcher. Faut que je retourne au village, mais est-ce que je suis sur le bon chemin pour le village? Oui. On va dire que je me suis pas perdue. Non, je me suis pas perdue encore. Voilà, l'entrée du village. Voilà, et l'autre, il doit être quelque part par là-haut. Voilà, c'est là. Ouf. Ah non, parce que moi, je vais pas me prendre la tête avec les... avec le mec, quoi. Je veux pas perdre mes points d'admiration, hein. Mec, il faut que tu nous aides.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
We found Karadeg. You were right. He was hiding in the woods.
I know him well. Like I know everyone in my clan.
His life is in danger. Some priests from Teleme are searching for him, and they won't leave him in peace.
So they are the ones he fears.
Dunkas, you cannot let him fall into these priests' hands. He is one of us.
I know, but my role as a chief is to preserve the peace in this village. Being chased by the Renaigse probably only stirred up his anger. I do not wish to take the risk of him bringing it here.
You wish to create balance between your people and the Renaigse, don't you?
Indeed.
But how can there be balance if all those who oppose your vision are simply pushed aside?
I did not push him aside. He is the one who left and gave his support to the war he was dreaming of.
And yet, he kept the symbol of your clan with him. We found it in his house.
You are both right. I must be capable of maintaining peace, even with those who think differently. Tell him that he can come back.
Thank you, Dunkus.
Is there anything else?
I must leave.
Bon. Ah, c'est bien, ça m'a ramené là. J'évite de faire un aller-retour, c'est cool.
Renaigse, you have returned.
We would like to talk once more about the glyphs.
I told you.
You wanted to go back to your original clan, didn't you? You were hoping that Dunkas would welcome you. He is prepared to do so. He simply hopes that you will put aside the anger that is inside you.
When I left, I thought Donkas was too soft, too nice with the Renaigse. I was hoping to fight them with Bladnid. But in the end, she also chose to negotiate with them. So, I might as well go back home. Thank you for convincing him to take me back.
Mais oui, je suis quelqu'un de moins bien.
Take this piece of tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigse away, Donegad. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaigse.
Ouais, mais je suis un peu des tiens, moi, en fait, tu sais.
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Iseult.
Ah. Retourner directement. Oui, oui. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il nous proposait de faire? Est-ce que je vais confronter les missionnaires ou non, je vais aller voir la frangine. Puis on va voir comment ça se passe. De toute façon, c'est soit on confronte les missionnaires, soit on en parle à la frangine. Je préfère parler à la frangine, on va voir ce qui se passe.
Shiora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Iseult, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
Et partir.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
Mais je vous emmerde.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lions.
Non, mais faut arrêter la fumette, hein.
We will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
Voilà. Non mais qu'est-ce que tu crois? Bon. Faut qu'on fasse ce truc des eaux là. Donc on va aller là où il faut. Merde. Alors, hop là. Et on va s'occuper de ça, parce que peut-être qu'on va pouvoir sauver le frangin. Bon, personne veut me parler? Oh putain, non! 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 Putain, non! On va faire le truc des os. Putain, j'en ai marre de faire des kékéténex, là. Alors, où faut que j'aille? Derrière le village. Comment on y va? Tu sais nager au moins, madame? Parce que si on sait pas nager, on aura l'air vachement con. Hop là.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
Hop là. Allez. Alors, il a dit que le chemin le plus simple, c'était pas forcément le meilleur. Donc on va voir si on a plusieurs solutions. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire?
They're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
J'ai pas entendu. Qu'est-ce que tu m'as dit?
Karans, could you help me?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual, and I think that I will...
But your sister will be there. Sure.
For the ritual, yes. It will only be the two of us. Will you come with me?
Plus tard.
Yes, I have other urgent tasks.
I understand. Anything else?
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form an alliance.
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced her beliefs to forge an alliance.
I understand. However, couldn't she have renounced it in hope of protecting her daughters?
Perhaps. But she knew us just as well as we knew her. And she knew that we'd rather die in battle than renounce our beliefs. Anything else?
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that Iseld is not on Olmenawi. When we were little, we were perfectly identical. But our tempers were always different.
What kind of child were you?
I suppose I was very curious and studious. I loved when our father taught me the name of some plants and how they could be used.
Then you haven't changed. Isn't it out of the same curiosity that you chose to follow me?
At first, perhaps. But the more I know you, the more I find other reasons to stay with you. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later. I don't have a sleeping potion on me.
Oh putain, c'est pas vrai. Bon, ce qu'on va faire, c'est qu'on va faire une sauvegarde. On va voir comment ça se passe en allant en terrain un peu bourrin. Mais j'aurais effectivement préféré la solution de Siora de faire quelque chose plutôt que de se battre. Ouais, non, mais... Allez, non, moi je me sens pas. On ressort, on va trouver un établi, faire des potions. Là, je le sens pas. Alors, le feu le plus proche, il est où? Il est là. On va faire des potions de sommeil. Quoique si on trouve un marchand... Bon, tu me diras, j'ai plus de pognon, donc autant les faire moi-même. Donc le feu de camp est pas si loin que ça. Bonjour les chèvres. Alors... Oui, je peux en faire plein. Potion dormante. Je peux en faire qu'une, merde. Il me manque. Hop là, bon tant pis, j'en ai une. Ça me permettra d'essayer au moins une fois. Après on verra. Ouais. Si ça se trouve, il y a plein de bestiaux en fait et je vais encore me perdre. Ouais, tout à fait, je suis encore en train de me perdre. Ça se trouve, on endort les premiers, mais en fait, ça aurait été mieux d'endormir le suivant, vous voyez? Donc on va refaire une sauvegarde dans l'entrée, puis on verra. Advienne que pourra, hein, puis Dieu pour tous, comme dit le proverbe. Le lumineux, comme ils disent dans ce putain de jeu. On n'oubliera pas qu'à force de regarder la lumière, on s'aveugle. Allez. Petite sauvegarde. Voilà. Et on va voir si on peut endormir ces cons de bestiaux. Et je me suis perdue. Et non, je repars dans le mauvais sens. Là.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall
Hop.
asleep. You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
Voilà, allez, c'est pas mal.
This room is full of beasts that the natives call dorsitats. They seem to be resting. Perhaps we can pass without waking them if we move silently.
Et voilà, on est passé sans les réveiller. Ouf. Allez, continuons.
Watch out, Anadai!
Où ça? Ah, là-bas.
You
Examiner.
were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me, and suddenly I bounced on the ground, and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated, and I was suddenly with you again.
Mhm. Alors, parce que voilà, je pense que c'est soit on résout l'énigme, soit on affronte le bestiau. Donc,
This
examiner.
stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. Here, this looks like a snowflake. Snow or maybe ice. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. On this stone, the sun is visible.
Ça va être la dernière, le
This stone
soleil.
bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it is supposed to evoke death.
Ouais. Il y avait la glace. Et puis après, elle a dit qu'elle tombait sur la terre. Puis il y avait le ruisseau.
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Once again, these visions open gates. Try to remember them.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried
Oui,
by
ça
the
c'est
wind.
bon. Après, il y a eu la glace.
I was high up and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood
Ça, c'est la
freezing in my
glace.
veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly.
Le soleil, ok.
The sun warmed me, and suddenly I bounced on the ground, and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated.
Ok, donc le
I
vent.
was suddenly with you again.
On a dit la glace. Le soleil. Et après, il y avait le ruisseau. Alors ça, c'est quoi? Stèle de l'eau. Résoudre l'énigme de la source. Je peux pas monter là? Si! Oui! Ça veut dire que je vais peut-être éviter la grosse bébête!
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tir Fredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano.
Ça fait, il y a un petit côté aborigène quand même, hein. Bon, je suis contente, j'ai tué personne. Mais c'est bien parce que j'avais la vigueur 3, hein, parce que sinon j'étais obligée de rentrer dans la bestiole, hein.
Bear Tir to Mad on Olmanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
Hop là, allez.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tir Fredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. and the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats.
Ouais, c'est bien parce que j'avais les capacités pour, hein.
You have completed the ritual, and in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enon Milfrictiman now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince him as well. Where can I find him?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Siora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glendon.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
I have already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas,
je crois que je les connais déjà, les noms me disent quelque chose.
He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa'awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Voilà. Bon, Vasco, toi, t'as rien à me dire?
See you, my friend.
Non.
I must leave you.
Bon, Siora, on s'occupe de toi.
Karans, I must read, but fear, will you come with me?
Of course.
Allez, hop. Alors, elle, tu voulais pas me... Toi, tu voulais pas me parler tout à l'heure aussi?
I'm happy to... Can I do anything?
Non.
I must leave you.
C'est peut-être Siora qui voulait me parler tout à l'heure et j'ai cru que c'était elle en fait. Bah, tu vois, il y a encore le point d'exclamation.
Karans, do you need something?
Ouais.
I've never heard you talk about your father.
He was the Donabad.
What happened?
He was killed. My mother, anything else?
I must leave
Je sais pas pourquoi là, il doit y avoir un petit bug que le... Non. Que la ligne de dialogue ne s'y enlève pas. Hop là. Allez, on va discuter. Pour les obsèques.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iseld. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iseld, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Allez, on accompagne Siora. Putain, c'est loin. C'est par là. Ouais. Il y a peut-être... T'es sérieux? Putain, le jeu! Putain, t'abuses le jeu. Oui, il y a des grenouilles. Mais elle a une bouche comme un hippopotame! Hein, je suis désolée de toujours afficher la carte, mais je veux être sûre d'aller dans la bonne direction parce que c'est assez relou comme ça. Non mais t'es sérieux, tu peux pas monter une petite truc comme ça? T'as escaladé un mur tout à l'heure! Moi j'ai raté mon coup, c'était merveilleux. Ok, pourquoi? Ah bah parce que t'étais mort, tout simplement. Allez, on continue.
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Bah, vous en sortez bien comme des grands, dis donc. Allez hop. Et ça va être par là. Hein, c'est peut-être le truc où j'étais allée une fois et je me souviens, j'avais pas pu aller plus loin et je savais pas pourquoi. C'est peut-être pour ça. Là-bas.
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
I don't see.
There. Hanglands. This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here. So close to the burial mound.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Putain, il y a du monde, hein.
I do not understand what they are doing in this area. You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
Putain!
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Putain, mais il y a du monde! Oh putain, 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 je suis prise! Sors-toi de là!
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Ouais.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this feint. The armor will no longer protect.
Mais tu me le fais sauter, Sni? Voilà. Ouf! Pas simple, hein? Et il y en a un deuxième à faire sauter.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Putain, comment j'ai loupé ce coup.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Oh, il y a un petit coffre là. Niveau 30. Je voudrais détruire ce nid, s'il vous plaît.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Il y en a encore un.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Bit of poison on my blade.
Il y a encore une couille dans l'art.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Voilà, merci.
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Ma pauvre. Bon, ça c'est fait. Je suis désolée, j'ai pas eu tes messages avant, mais avec tout ce qui s'est passé... Ah oui, j'étais venue là, je me rappelle, j'en avais galéré. Et j'avais pas pu rentrer.
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we
Je
could
pense que je vais
craft them
finir cette
ourselves,
mission et
but
après que je vais
otherwise
arrêter.
the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
Quand on est amis, c'est normal. Alors, par contre, j'avoue que si j'avais eu un établi pour faire les trucs là tout de suite, ça m'aurait bien aidé. Parce que bon, je voudrais pas dire s'il faut que j'aille repéter un camp à Babelwed pour faire ça, ça me fait un peu chier en fait. Obtenir les encensoirs, ils sont où? Ouais. Évidemment, le premier feu, il est super loin. Tu te fous de moi, le jeu, là? Putain, le jeu, t'es pas cool avec moi, là. Genre, Siora, tu pouvais pas me le dire avant qu'il fallait 50 millions de trucs à préparer, là. Ça veut dire qu'il va falloir genre courir jusqu'à un feu de camp ou le plus proche, il est où? Ouais, je pense que techniquement le plus proche c'est celui-là, hein? Et comment je fais pour repartir, moi? Par là. Oh là là, quel enfer. Clinique de pisteur, non. On avait déjà dû fouiller qu'on n'avait pas dû récupérer. Alors, est-ce que je suis au moins sur la bonne piste? Non, par là. Bon, j'espère que les encensoirs aussi, je vais pouvoir les récup, les fabriquer moi-même. Ah! Et voilà, là il y a l'espèce de camp et ça va être sur le côté. Il y a plein de gens morts. Bon, je suppose que s'il y a plein de gens morts, c'est qu'il n'y a rien à récupérer, c'est que je suis déjà passé pour leur tirer leur truc. Ah oui, on arrive aux ruines ici. Le feu doit être pas loin du coup. Je me souviens. J'espère que... Ouais, ça a l'air d'être pas mal. Allez. Voilà. Utiliser l'établi. Encensoir. 2 et lotion mortuaire 1. Voilà.
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
Allez, comme ça on évite un aller-retour, merci. Ouf.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it.
Oh là, il y a des petits bugs.
By my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
Bien sûr.
There, everything is in place. Thanks again, Onal Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming
Mais
to
de
our
rien, ma
customs
petite, ça
and
me fait
staying by my
plaisir.
side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
Ah, j'ai gagné un succès. L'amitié avant tout. Finir toutes les quêtes des compagnons. Ouais. Donc c'est pas mal. Si j'ai fait toutes les quêtes compagnons, je pense qu'il va pas en rester beaucoup. Alors ça, il y a tous les camps qu'en fait j'ai pas fini de dresser. Et bon ça, pouf, ça n'a pas été un grand succès. Et donc les gens, je pense... On va faire une sauvegarde en prévention. Voilà, c'est mieux. Et je pense qu'on va s'arrêter là pour aujourd'hui. Hein. On a fait 4 heures de live. C'était déjà pas mal. On a bien progressé. Mais moi, j'ai un peu de choses à faire dans mon appart. Donc voilà, je vais m'éclater. Donc les gens, je vous remercie d'avoir suivi ce live. J'espère que ça vous a plu. On se donne rendez-vous, j'espère, demain soir pour continuer Grandia. Et sinon, je vous souhaite une bonne fin d'après-midi, une bonne soirée, prenez soin de vous et à bientôt pour de nouvelles aventures. Gros bisous mini Clio, à plus!